Hello! I think it's time to start now. Yippee! Alrighty then. I'm 2 minutes early. First time ever. Welcome, my noble viewers, to the court of Trina-sama. I am your host, and today we shall embark upon, well, case number 3 in the second game, which is the Circus trial of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the trilogy. So, everybody, take your seats. Make sure you have a snack, some drink of water. Make sure you are comfortable, and let us begin. Aha. Okay. So we're going to continue the Turnabout Big Top. Just drinking some wawa, so my throat don't get parched too early in this. Alright. So, December 29, 9:43 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 5. Oh, so we got some time before the court case starts, because it normally starts at 10 o'clock. So we probably gonna talk and have a strategized meeting. Hopefully we're gonna talk with sense. Max. Good morning, Max. Oh, that's right. I gotta make sure to get Francesca's voice. Gotta make sure I got her voice on par. Yeah. Max. Milk. What? If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. You're not. This is not a stage. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Boy, where are those cards appearing from? Nick, Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I mean, with his statements, it would fly somewhere. I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the room will be on your side. Flying is not really that impressive in this day and age, to be honest. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. With your statements. With your objection. Yeah, that's what's gotta be flying. December 29, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. Yeah, because 10 a.m. I know for sure. That's when it'll start. Time to do Francesca voice. Oh yeah, the judge voice. I forgot about that. What were you? Wait. Why is it going so fast? Oh, that's why. Like, who did that? Who did that? Saving? I would like to know what it was before. Anyway, we're just gonna have to go with it.
Your Honor, get on with it. Is the voice in the room? Okay, yeah, good.
Sorry, I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. And it makes sense. I wonder if that is to our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please.
We hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Eh?
That spirituality trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. It did not count. Do you hear me?
Ah, boy. It whips. She bringing out the whip. She must still be upset about what happened last time.
You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be ignorant and annoying. We're pros. I miss pros.
Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are.
Me? Guilty? Ghost? God, what are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge. Whoops, sorry. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. Yeah.
There, opening statement complete. Now, let's hurry and wrap up this waste of time.
That's kind of strange. Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma.
Detective Dick Gunshoe, get up there, now!
Guess we gotta know the premise of the crime and all that jazz. 1 second.
Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I work part-time at this. I shouldn't say that out loud. I'll make it bad. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well, I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question.
At your service, sir.
All right, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
Details of the events. Me and Goofy was just playing around, and that night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines, you see, because me and Goofy worked there. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the laundry house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. Dead. Funny. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. Snap.
I see. He was beaten to death.
Here's the autopsy report for the victim.
The court accepts this into evidence. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Back of Lenny's head. Funny video. I don't know why Mommy keeps sending me these things right now. A blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Details of the events. Wow.
The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold.
And we holding on everything. We hold on everything. Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
The snow. Let me see. There's got to be more to this. What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record. Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing at the night of the crime?
All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines.
When you say all of the circus performances, who do you mean?
Everyone. But the dancers and staff were there. Regina the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist. I'm also kind of a ventriloquist myself. If you wanna take a look at my mouse hole. And of course the defendant Maximilian Galactica and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well.
Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey?
When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch.
Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to?
Regina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Ben, the ventriloquist, went to the front gate absorbed in his own world. The ringmaster and Max went off to the ringmaster room to talk privately.
Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you?
It seems they were negotiating Max's salary.
Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage.
The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m.
I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m.
Okay, not a problem, pal. We've got a witness that told us how the ow!
Oops.
This is totally meaningless. Time to move on.
Alright. Well, let's just have to revisit the testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? Why did she whip him? Yeah, I didn't catch. Oh, that's why. He was about to say the witness. Homegirls, like, that is meaningless. Time to move on. Okay, I don't need to repeat that.
The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail.
A wooden box?
That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed.
Carrying the box, huh?
It was rather strange, wooden box, Your Honor.
What do you mean?
Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention, it was locked.
Locked, you say? The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boosts a small but strong box. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. I mean, is the lock important? Oh, buddy. Maybe the contents? Do you mind telling us what was inside that box?
Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox.
So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that, detective?
Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle.
What's inside the bottle?
It's filled with pepper.
Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? You mean like black pepper? There was only one little bottle in that huge box. I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. Cause of death was blunt force trauma. I actually wanna... Yeah. Because I wanna look at the other options. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, boop. Yeah. This wooden box, you figure it weighs about 20 pounds, right?
Sounds about right. The whole thing is lined with iron.
Oh, hey, Evil Sonic, welcome in. Iron plating? What do you think it's lined with iron?
I figured they just did it. Ouch!
I think we could all do without your guesses, Detective. Stick to what little you actually know.
So sorry.
How's it going now? It goes well, it goes well. How about you? How are you doing? Hopefully you had something to eat, some snacks, and plenty water. But not too much water that you drown. We don't want you to drown. I just drank some water myself. Speaking about water made me thirsty for water. Yay.
Suffice to say, the box is really heavy.
Much better. You may continue on, Detective.
The cause of death was a blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck.
Whoa, what a way to go, boy. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct?
done your homework, pal.
And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? Doing alright? I have Chinese rice and steamed fish today. Oh man, that sounds so good. I think all I had was just mashed potato and steamed chicken. You just make me be hungry for your food.
The police are searching for it as we speak.
My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with.
You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. Oops, I was mixing up the judge voice with the detective.
No. I bet he made it disappear with magic.
Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? I mean, I have a point.
Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness.
I'm not even off the stand yet.
Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hit.
Oh, I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy.
Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down. Miss One Kurama, call your next witness. So yeah, that's what I have to eat. That's good. I just realized that
I had the voice changer on this entire time. Whoops.
I'd like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand.
But I'm not focused. She must be talking about Ben the ventriloquist. I wonder if Trilo will show up on the stand as well. The puppet.
Please state your...
You know, she should whip him. He deserved to be whipped.
Please state your name and occupation for the record.
My full name is Triloquist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me. I think I give them both the same voice. Hold on. Give me a sec. Alright, whatever. Okay. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That rope must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. I need to get his voice. Maybe a different one? That robe. Oh no, not this Ricky Ricky. Why is this her first witness? I don't know. That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Okay, I think I get a good voice on him now. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song. Me. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence. Decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? It had a good rhythm. I wasn't really singing it. It's just the lyrics, they leave something to be desired, so to speak.
The Trilo, you know better than to insult a judge. And I'm getting punched by my own puppet. This looks so retarded.
Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you would have the sense to fix it. At least he have a nose. You don't. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face. On the off chance swelling would help. Whoa, this is a violent puppet. Anyway, whatever. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds. What's going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who the witness is.
Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this.
I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about... Ouch!
You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now, let's proceed.
What you witness? What did you witness? Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance. That's when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away.
You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene. You're sure of that?
Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? I think anyway, whatever. That's enough. I think we can all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? That's right. Dress boy. Dress boy? Oh, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point.
What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit.
Why is that?
Here's absolute proof.
A silk hat?
This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant.
Ah.
Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there wouldn't be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutional skills are unraveled. Well done.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say?
Okay. I guess she's the boss again today. Yes, she is. Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. The clown? You talking about Mo? Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy is ahead of the pack. Why Trilo text green? When pressing, the text normally is be white. The green means it's a statement. Anyway, I guess he's changing it. Then what happened? Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza. Okay. Why the plaza entrance? To do something, of course. Maybe I should give Trilo a different voice. I can't distinguish him from the judge. Whatever. It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness.
But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime.
Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out of your ass. Lawyers nowadays, you're like talking to a brick wall. Max three-piece getup. Geez, could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. I just pressed the button. It's Phoenix that is speak. I'm asking the questions.
You saw Max and only Max, right, Trilo?
That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character.
There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this?
I don't know.
Ben only saw Max? That's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well?
What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright?
Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen?
The father, I'm guessing? Yeah, the father. That's the victim.
That's correct. If Trilo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well.
Ah!
Obviously, the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him, and well, with sense, could have figured that one out.
What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster room.
Is that according to the defendant? Unlikely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster room, why was he just, as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime?
Ah, I see. It seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradiction.
He's right.
A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move along with the testimony.
Trilo wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, because
Trilo seems to be an existence to people who want him to be. And common sense people know that's just a puppet being controlled by Ben.
confusing. Alright, I gotta find a contradiction now.
Oh, I don't remember if I press on this. And what time would that be? I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it?
Huh? I think it was around... I'd say a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think.
Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time?
I guess that sounds about right.
Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand outside in that weather.
Well, the truth is,
Are you shut up, you big nose dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. Well, what? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories.
But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. Mr. Wright, what do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? Regina. Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for the one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina. Wah! You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true?
Oh, well, you can't really ask me that question.
Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's the point is what I saw. Don't you forget that. Forget it. Well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Eh? Alright. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Ah! That makes sense.
What did you just say? The witness or the defendant at the scene of the crime.
However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max. Ow!
There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer.
I guess you got me. Alright, I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true, I was waiting for Regina. Pain!
Oh boy, say with like pain, like oh my god. I gotta clip that. You know, normal people would say ow. You say pain. Subledge! How you doing? Fawn, stop hitting him. No, he needs to be hit. I ain't gonna lie. He's too freaky in the sheets. He needs to be hit. Thank you for coming, Subledge. How was your day today?
Miss Quest, Mr. Quest, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Where were you, and were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house? I was waiting to propose to her. I mean, pain can be fun too. No, I just wasn't expecting.
I wasn't expecting that reaction from him. Pain!
You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge! I mean, look at your horrible outfit. More pain!
I can't. Oh, Lord. Are we adding the pains now? Oh, jeez.
Thanks to your bubbling, my perfect brand is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet.
Lord.
Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket.
I like how this legal system acknowledges the autonomy of a non-human puppet. It could only be this type of legal system that can do this nonsense, because the real legal system? Nah. Couldn't happen. I like how this world proclaims pain. Homeboy get whipped. Pain! Homeboy get whipped again. More pain! That is so retarded. Okay.
You were going to propose. You, a puppet?
Don't be so obtuse! Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too.
No, that's a different case. Oh Lord, what is this case come to be?
Exactly.
Don't agree to that. His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Less than honorable? More like a predator. Actually, how old is Regina? Now I'm curious. Can I go? Regina, how old are you? 16. Oh! No way! Judge! You going to jail. You cannot propose to a 16-year-old girl. No, that's like robbing the cradle. Jeez.
Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue with your cross-examination.
Okay. Let's just assume that was just a joke from him. What was with that sigh at the end? Wait, I hope he wasn't, like, dreaming, thinking that it could actually happen. Nah. Let's just move on. Okay, so don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. Yeah. By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina?
Of course, that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't going to propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together.
I'd rather that than this.
Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Got it? That's the truth.
I even had something to give to her. Alright. What was it exactly that you plan on giving her?
You know exactly what I was going to give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Yes.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this.
It's an engagement ring.
Engagement ring?
Okay. Finally, Francesca have some reaction. Wow, those two clearly fell out of their chairs.
Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here.
I will accept this. He deserves to be whipped. Francesca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad. Push on anyway. Oh. Is this giving me a choice to be whipped or not? Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. No, Phoenix.
God, I couldn't read it because it was so...
Alright.
I advise you to cut this argument short.
I'm gonna have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise her testimony, specifically about the engagement ring? I like to stick to facts, not psychology. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe. A black bathrobe? I never look at it like that. Learning so much today. Excuse me. I'm planning on giving an engagement ring to Regina.
An engagement ring?
Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. So it's not real diamond, you cheap-ass mother... Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina is going to love it. A glass. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's got to be something I could catch him on. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her.
P equals bad. Is someone out there gonna yell bad when hurt? Maybe.
Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid question. By the way, Hexagon, I'm sorry. How are you? And I forgot to give you a shout out because I know you stream. There you go. So guys, check out Hexagon. He's a funny guy. Make you laugh.
I'm juggling.
Hexagon, what is that game?
The freaking money I'm getting. Will
You don't have to do that, but thank you. You're welcome. Rivals of Ether? Never heard of it. Is it fun? You got to be kidding me. You think Ben could pull that off?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Really.
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Really? Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. Yee played it a long time ago. I switched to Smack Studio in 2022. I have no idea what that is either. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her? That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? Wait, who's talking? Oh, Max Galactica. Oh, okay. He couldn't possibly be talking about me. Maximilian Galactica! When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half and not with magic. You shouldn't say these type of things in court. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Do you? So are you still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. On a fake jewelry. I'm not gonna give up that easily. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck. The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. I hope that block isn't what I think it is, but then again, like it even matter. No, it doesn't matter. Let's just forget about it, okay? He had it in his pocket that night. But why do I have it now? Take that! Trilo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it? Well, oh, I thought it was Ben for a moment. What are you talking about? Oh, white text is for Ben, green text for Trilo. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? The ring that is not a diamond, but glass? Ah, that's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief! Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Ah! What is going on here? That's... Ben, say something.
Dad, don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo.
I found this in Money's room. Money? Room? You mean a room they put money like a bank vault? Ha! That filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him. That's the quest. I would prefer if you had avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court. Don't know if I pronounced that right. Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey in every sense of the word. Ah, I see. Well then, Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you?
Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime.
What did you just say?
Details. I need more details.
Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza.
Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct?
Well, I guess you might, be able to say that.
The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. There's the monkey. Oh, yo! Yeah! Oh! He took the ring. Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Triloquist. Short for ventriloquist. Aw, man, I didn't even know an ad is gonna start. I was having fun with this. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring, snatching monkey money. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. And we will find out that important point after the break. I'll see you guys later. Oh, me. Sweet.
If you don't work as a team, you're nothing.
But it's okay. We made it through.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Bro, did you go back in the saw space? Trey. What was that?
I didn't mean to go like that.
Oh, you breaking out? Are you good?
Okay.
Damn it.
I'm not familiar.
Okay, she dropped the combo. What the fucking what? You know, I clip it. I clip it. What? What?
I gotta get to the station.
Why? Oh my god. No, not.
Who's this color? Who's this color? No way. No, this can't be Bang. That can't be Bang color. Yeah, boy, Poppy. She just knows how to put it there. She knows how to get it in there. She knows what to say. Anyway, this is the last round for all of us, okay? Because I am... Well, way to go on that party. Yep. Just why? It was good planning. #1 song as well. I think that kind of boosts me up a little bit. And we're back. All right, let's find out what this important point is. You say yay. All right.
Prove an important point. What points could that possibly be?
Ben doesn't exercise enough. If that really was the answer, it's obvious that is not the answer. Ben's testimony has a flaw. This is a huge contradiction in this witness testimony.
Contradiction?
The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the Monkey. When the witnesses was cut off, I'm so sorry. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. Gosh, I can't read it. Yeah, there was no one watching the plaza. That's the whole point.
What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours?
I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Interesting, Mr. Wright.
Well then, tell me this, Mr. Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist?
Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the ringmaster, arrive on the scene.
However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive.
The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dark face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. Ah, I've told you so many times. You think you know my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, stick boy. And I'm sure it will change some more. Where there is one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Pressure him. Make him tell us the truth. Stick boy is crazy. He is a stick. He's a puppet. A dildo. Yeah. See that? Even Maya agree with me. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But it doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure. Absolutely sure. Sorry, I had to say it again. It was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
So that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max?
That's right. Money ran out less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see. I'll say about...
I suppose 5 minutes, I think.
So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch.
Oops. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. 5 minutes, huh? After Max passed and the ring was stolen by Money the Monkey. Okay. I'll give you that. I was waiting that night for Regina. Why am I speaking it again? I don't need to speak it again. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4. F-O-U-R. Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me? 4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo. But Trillo is a puppet. His 2 eyes don't fucking count in this case. So it's still 2 eyes. Anyway. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night. Of course, that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes. Okay. About what time would you say these events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now, what time was it? Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Yow!
It was 10 p.m.
Ah, yes, that sounds about right, Judge. Anyway, it sounds about right because that's the time that I saw Max on the scene. Okay, this is when he said good evening. Okay. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obviously that I say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You've got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trillo.
Mr. Quest, I would prefer if you kept your ventriloquist act outside of the courtroom. Impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. There's got to be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Oh, there is something wrong. I think Trillo's evening greeting, because don't you say good night? That's good night? Wait, why didn't the person reply back? Ben's half the comedy act. Who cares about Ben? Ben is a walking tree for Trillo. Isn't that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Oh yeah, that's true. Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers?
Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ow, that hurt!
Maybe you should think of something... Sorry. Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school.
There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world. But I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his testimony. You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said. I told you already. Jeez, I'm 100% absolute sure.
There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right?
There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. Those three ridiculous symbols, huh? Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone, together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you very much. Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you? But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere. I agree, but do we have the proof to make something stick? All we can do is try, right, Nick? Yeah, all we could do is try. You gotta have something that will prove useful. Alright, time to go to work. Alright, so I'm getting nothing. Now Trey gotta think. I press on everything. This the part. Just gonna run this spot again. Okay, let me pick this one. Ban half of the comedy act. I hate to say it, but Ben's part of your little act is coming off a bit stale. I'm sure that if a pro was to review your work, ow!
You're not trying to pass yourself off as a professional performer, are you? Don't get so wrapped up with yourself, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You should know better!
Oh, that was her. You should know better.
It's like beating a child. I mess up on that, by the way. Ow! Ow! Ow, that hurts!
That should have set him straight. You may proceed with your testimony, witness.
That was funny. I feel like running that back. I need to save. Why do I have this? I'm pretty sure it was him. I saw Mark's spelling class. Gosh. All right. I think so too. I guess you really are right all the time. Glad to see you finally coming around to that. Okay, that was a dead end. I know that was gonna be a dead end. You know what? I'm just gonna try. If I fail, I failed. I think it's this bottle.
Objection!
Yay! Trilo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder?
A fight?
A fight over Regina, to be exact. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clunked over the head. That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that a mission of assault and battery? Ouch!
Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first.
The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight.
There is absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on the stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say good evening to this rival. Ah!
Are you saying this witness is lying? That he's trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, I just... That's enough from you, Mr. Quest. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night?
He didn't see anyone. He saw the defendant. He saw a different person. No, clearly didn't see anyone. Don't make sense. And the defendant was in the ringmaster room, so you have to see someone else. It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to.
What kind of theory is that?
The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all.
What?
If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Oh, that's a good point, Phoenix. Sometimes Phoenixes get it on point before I could get it. Which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it.
What in the world, you?
Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trilo saw that evening then? Oh, It can only be probably the victim, eh? Considering the ill temper of this witness, there's only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. This judge. Stop. No, Your Honor, it is not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilo would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Oh, yeah. I suppose you've got a point there.
It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not?
You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. Oh, Trilo. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? This fucking liar. Answer the question, Mr. Quest. Damn liar.
Order. How do you respond to this?
Well, wait a second.
Well, at first I thought it was the old man.
But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. Now you're trying to change his tune? Oh no. I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quest obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that night.
The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica, or was it the ringmaster? One Mr. Russell Berry.
The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols.
3 symbols. Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man.
You gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone, all together now. Ow!
Yes, yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white rose.
A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me.
What was that?
Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Mac's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactico? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry.
What?
Miss One, come! Yeah, she's sweating bullets now. My perfect testimony. Slandered. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant?
Well,
If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes! I think we finally won a point in this one.
That is very unfortunate.
Huh? Okay, the suspense music. What's up her sleeve now?
You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What do you mean by that?
You really established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but
But
who that person was can only be answered by the next witness.
huh?
Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. That there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime.
Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess. Time for lunch, guys! Time for oh, it's like to be continued. But we're gonna continue. Yeah. 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 Alright. Going back in. Who do y'all think is the killer? Is the killer someone we have met? Or maybe we haven't met that person yet. My guess is I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so December 29th, 11:54 a.m. District Court defendant Lumpy number 5. 10 minutes to eat a rice ball, I'm guessing. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous! That's fabulously possibility. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the at the crime scene was my silk hat. Everybody, what they found in the cream was milk. Okay? That's what they found. They found milk in the cream at the crime of the scene. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double, Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Musician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. President would have been more stable, but what it is. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. December 29th, 12:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Everybody had their snacks, their rice balls, their chocolate, their danishes, pie. I don't know what type of snack they all have. But we're getting back in. We're locking in. So far, I haven't made a single mistake in this court. I am so proud. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Miss One, come. Please proceed with the prosecution case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand?
Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? He does look pitiful.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Hey.
In the West Club, what did he... Was he trying to sing the Bel Air song? In the West Clownopia. It was just so fast. I couldn't read it.
Name and occupation. Oh, is there a way to slow down the decks? Let me see. Nope. Text, get my habit off. Screen shake on. Vibration. Text box high. Ooh, what do you mean by high? Oh, transparency. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can't slow down the decks. I swear it was like the Fresh Prince of Bel Air song, but the clown version. That's what I read, but I couldn't, like, say it.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking Oh God, I can't read now. Autobiographical. Biographical. Graphical? Yeah. Autobiographical. Yeah, okay. Gibberish. Why I couldn't get that out of my mouth? I don't know. Autobiographical. I mean biography. Autobiographical. Cool. Autobiographical. Alright, I know I butchered that, but I tried. Give me kudos for trying. Ow. Right. Clown voice. I wonder, do I have a voice changer for clown? Let me see, actually. That way I don't have to stream my voice. Clown. I'm searching for clowns. Maybe I should just type it in. Let me see. Clown. Okay, we got Crazy Clowns and Scrappy the Clown. Oh, Scrappy is... Yeah, okay, Scrappy from Borderlands. Then we got this clown. Let me see what this sound like.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think that's the right voice. Okay, there's another type of clown. Let me see this one.
Is this better? Hello. I am Christopher the Clown, and I'm here to tell you what to do.
Clown. Hello. I am the clown. Huh. I think I like this one. That means I gotta set it up. Give me 1 second, guys. Because I'm trying to give y'all content. Alright, let me see. I think, yeah, hotkey. And then... One second, guys. 1 second. Just trying to get this clown a voice, because actually doing his voice is very straining. Okay, you know what? Let it be this rainbow light bulb. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And this will be his voice. Okay, back to the game. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
Oh, yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no suit, no shoes, no service.
Do y'all prefer the voice changer, or should I go with my own voice? I'll still try my own voice. Okay, how about this? Have you met my protagonist? Dr. Seymour Butts? Proctologist. Proctologist. How was that one? Ha 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 ha. But a couple of clowns flew up to no good. I knew he was doing the freaking fresh air from Bel Air. Started making trouble. I knew he was doing the clown version of the Prince of Bel Air theme song. You know what? I did all of that. I think it's fun just to do my own voice with him.
Your name.
Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown.
You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder, correct?
Yes. Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? I need a second opinion. Guys, do y'all prefer my voice or
The changer for the clown. With a couple of clowns, we're up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. I don't know how that sounds.
I don't know. You know what? I'll just to relax my throat. I think I'll use the clown.
A rabbi, a priest, and a Ooh.
I butchered that. Without the humor, please.
Okay.
Aw, poor Mo. Can't be his normal stoogie self in court.
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. Haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless, but I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
That has nothing to do with the case. It's just him venting. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here?
Witness.
Huh?
We will listen to your... Oops. We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Oops.
Let me read that again. We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. First, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You'll really hear me out?
I'm still here, by the way. Oh, that's good to know. Appreciate that you're still here. You could have answered my question. Do y'all prefer
This for the clown voice?
or my own voice? I'm starting to think I'm starting to think, oh, my voice is easier. My voice or the clown voice? Waiting for anybody to just tell me.
Do you prefer this? Really, you really hear me out?
Really? You really hear me out? Either one. You know, they say clowns can't not clown around. Ah. Well, not in this case, no, they can't. Because they're in court. Okay. I think I'll ditch the clown voice.
I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you! Thank you! I can't wait! Poor Gumshoe. Hi, Bean. Now that's settled. Shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course! We can! I'll talk for as long as you want! You still keep insisting on calling me Bahama Mama. I'm not a Bahama Mama, man. I don't have kids. The night of the murder... Whoops. I'm supposed to be giving him his clown voice. The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. There you go, Bean. Pooped was said. I thought I'll go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his clothes. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness's account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter? Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile. Insincere. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in this testimony. I know that. Also, give me a hamburger. I'm freaking hungry for some meat. Mr. Wright! Your Honor. This is no time to be clowning around. I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. I understand, Your Honor.
If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible.
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. Damn. That means I cannot press on anything? I'm gonna press on everything, though. So, he said he went back to his room on the night of the murder. You say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now 8 o'clock. That's something a clown can riff. Off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke. Let's not make it 8 p.m. Alright, Mo? What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around. Evil Sonic earlier joke. Come on, Nick. Just listen to his joke.
There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Will the witness just proceed with this factual testimony? You are so boring. Yeah, we don't want a penalty. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. You were pooped? That night. Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese double. Bean enchiladas dangerous menu item. Whoa. Yeah, that sounds like that'll send you to the toilet. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. I'm looking at you, Bean. That joke was so whip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. I've got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny it just earned you a penalty. Oh my god. I got a penalty for that? Wow. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. You just happened to glance out of the window? You could say that. You could also say peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls. Oh, I guess synonymous aren't allowed either. What should I do? I wonder if I should press him further on this issue. Keep pressing. Exactly why did you look out of your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You forgot?
Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Ow, 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 ow.
That's not something you just forget to mention.
Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Curls. Please revise your testimony. This should start turning the tables in our favor. I heard a loud noise outside the window, and that's what made me take a look outside. What was the sound like? Well, I guess it's kind of sounded like, I guess you could say, Mr. Curls made a court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Oh, how'd you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit. Ah.
Yet then, you went to look out the window and you saw...
That's when I saw 2 silhouettes. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly, how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window.
Just 30 feet? That's not far at all.
It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the shadows you saw. Oh, Lordy.
say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away? That's right. I have been thinking about it over and over since that night, but things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How would I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza!
Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Well, the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the Ringmaster over the head. You say you saw the Ringmaster get clunked over the head? Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random non-sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Mo? Did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
Objection!
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty.
And, oh my god. She's gonna take all my lifeblood. Yo, girl Taylor, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate you subbing to the channel of Trainer Sama. You have now become a royal viewer of the channel. Welcome in. And how are ya? If you're not too busy. All lurking is fine. It's fine. Okay. What the heck am I gonna do? Oh, isn't this a bit melodramatic? I want to save. I want to save. I want to save my life. So what will it be then, Miss... Whoops, my bad.
So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
Oh boy. Any clear basis? Let me see. Wait, I don't know. Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? I mean, he saw the scene, but did he actually saw the crime taking place? I don't know. I feel like I don't have proof. Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime?
let's sacrifice myself. Yeah, I do. I've got a great reason to make my claim.
I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason.
Of course I will. The reason is the witness' very own testimony.
Oh. Could have fooled me, because I don't know.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just stated the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. If Mo is to believe when he says he looked out the window upon hearing the sound, there is no way that he could have seen Max clunk anyone. In 1972, a crackdown unit. Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the CTM theme to anger this court? No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog? Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Fun karma! Tampering with witnesses again. So... now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clunk the ringmaster? Yes. I looked out my window. The ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep. He was on permanent vacation, as they say. That is not a laughing matter. Mr. Curls! Your Honor. You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone silhouette next to him. Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it. Oh, poor Ben. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted. And the ad is going to start in a minute. So this is another break, guys. We will finish this testimony in a bit. See y'all later.
Get away from me! Yeah, I can't get out this corner. Ah, boy. Oh. See, I won't win the battle. Yeah. We keep clashing, why? No! Oh my god! I must say, that was Alright, that's enough. Oh, should I get the police? Well then. Wait. I can't believe I get the police. That's a lot of people. Let me time this correctly now. What time?
Yeah. Oh, well, said. I could just slap you. Friggin' scared me. I think in one of these herd of trolls was throwing things at me.
So you see it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah! Blah, blah. Blah. Oh. Blah. This voice acting is way too good. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. Blah.
And we're back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, now we're continuing the clown testimony. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes?
It is decisive testimony. Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. All right, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination. Pronto. With cherry on top. While he got a carrot in his mouth. Alright, pressing on everything. It was a bit far away, but the shadow could only have belonged to Max. Don't you think that you are going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think? What are you getting at? I'm just saying that one of your fellow performer life is on the line here. Are you truly 100% absolutely certain that it was Max? I'm not the kind of person who will lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that. It doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusion this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? Trillo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? I thought of that myself. But just looking at the shape of the face, I saw it must have been Max. You sure of that?
Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap.
Everybody giving me this pointy finger. Like I'm some type of child. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. You're sure that is what you saw that night?
Exactly what I said I saw. It's exactly what I saw. I've got eyes like a hawk. Some birds have terrible night visions. Unless it's an owl. But that's not all I saw. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. I'm pressing on everything. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window?
There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much.
Out of curiosity, Mo, what is your eyesight like? I can see like a hawk out of my left eye, and an eagle out of my right eye.
I could say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20.
That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly. The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. What was it carrying? Okay. So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding. That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud noise. Must have been something incredibly hard. Too bad they haven't found a murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object. At least it says so in the autopsy report. With Trillo's testimony and now Mo's, it really seems like Max is the killer. Nick, you gotta find a contradiction in this. That's not going to be enough. What? They have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. You've gotta do it. It was a bit far away, but the shadow could only have belonged to Max. Okay, so, I get no more information from this testimony. Oh, shit. I'm in the press. I feel like he's missing another symbol. That's why I wanted to point that out. Yeah, there's 3 symbols. He only mentioned 2. It was all there.
Objection!
Oh, that's the right answer, thank God. You say you saw all of Mac's uppity symbols? I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? Yay, everyone, get ready! All together now! Silk hat, cloak, white roses! What the?
Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo?
Do you like pie? I love pie. 3.14.
Silence, fool! You are to respond with the truth. With the whole truth, no fractions.
Order. Order. Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? Okay, Phoenix is now on a roll. Let's do this! The music is on. We're on the pursuit now. Let's find the truth. To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
Objection!
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them.
Objection!
Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim.
If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with this court.
I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trilo's testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a snubby 3-piece getup? Trilo saw them all. Trilo saw all 3 of Mac's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now what am I supposed to think? This is exciting. One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this.
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now.
Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. Ooh, the judge calling him childish. I'm not mature? I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. Oh, Lottie. But why Francesca like sweating bullets now, though? She was calm earlier. Now. There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There is no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this. Just one chance? I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. I've only got a single shot as this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I need. Can I still press him, though? Let me save. So I doubted myself on that one. Mo, be honest. Ow!
You promised, Mr. Wright. Mr. Phoenix Wright, no more badgering. I hope you enjoy this penalty. Oh my god!
I can't press him? As God sees no reason to further prolong this trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. Guilty. Because I freaking asked to hold it. No! Max Galactica going to jail! Damn it! Good thing I saved. Shit. Alright. So, I just gotta provide evidence. Great.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Ah, Raza. Hi, Raza. Why you usually make yourself known to call me a loser? Like, why? I don't even know what to do. Wait, but this was found at the scene of the crime. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene, but this was found at the crime scene. This would have been taken away.
Objection!
Ah, hey, here we go. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? It's for unkarma. Where exactly was the silk hat found?
Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means...
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No, that's not true! Order! 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 Mr. Curls! Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Well, why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you were sitting above me doesn't mean anything. And no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Wah! Gosh, that was kind of difficult all in one breath. Okay, him sobbing doesn't make him mature, by the way. Enough of this childish outburst, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him, I saw him, I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? What do you want? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went. What do you mean, how? How did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection!
This witness testimony is full of holes, Miss Von Karma. Protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy? Little guy. Oh. Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. And why my follower shindig ain't come up? I have no idea. Anyway, thank you so much, Agent Caleb 33141 for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You are now a royal viewer of the channel, and I am your queen. That was sure to make you laugh. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the stream. Okay. Really appreciate the follow. How are you doing? How was your day today?
Besides, what kind of stupid question is, how did he leave the crime scene? The answer is obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's gotta be a lie. By the way, I really need to know what the fuck happened to my follow-up art. You're supposed to see a flashing bonding moment on the screen, especially for Twitch people. But it ain't on, so I'm gonna have to fix that after stream. I'm too into this game right now. That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what?
Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things.
Do you have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene? Yeah, right here. There's no footprints. Gumshoe mentioned it. Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal footprints? They aren't there. Yeah! So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor! This witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. Oh my god, he became immune to being whipped. Oh my god. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Whoops, I didn't realize I was in the voice changer when I said that. Strike that off the record, okay? Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes.
This testimony you've provided up until now has been false?
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Not again.
Not again. Y'all providing fake testimonies now? Come on.
Order!
Whoops, sorry, my bad.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Francesca Von Karma! How could you?
Your Honor. If you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. Ha! You're gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you.
Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel.
Or drivel. One of them is correct. The truth. And nothing but the truth. We should have started from the truth from the beginning. Now it's time for our next segment. Mo knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I look out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he. What? Was there a rope attached to him? This is the truth. Now get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness.
That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. What?
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Max, whoops, my bad.
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class musician. But to leave the scene of the crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness testimony, Mr. Wright? I almost pressed, like, X automatically. His eyes were playing tricks. He's telling the truth. This is all a dream. Well, it can't be a dream. So that's out the window. His eyes was playing trick. Then wouldn't it be back to square one? Can I save? I could. Okay, good, because I ain't sure about my answer on this one. Let's go with the truth. He's telling the truth. Because there's no footprints. What he just said was so strange. I don't think he would have made it up. Which means that hold on. Okay. Which means that he is telling the truth? That's what I think. And Felix is not sure. Nick, wait. That means that Max actually used magic. Yikes, you're right. Ow!
Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish dream. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. Oh, no. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile!
If you disregard a need for proof, this Von Karma case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. Yeah. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Like, the judge is like, y'all gotta figure this out. I'll just wait for y'all investigation. Both of them sweating, like, oh my god, we gotta find out the reason how we fly out of the scene. It's impossible. Humanly impossible. Hey, sweeties. What in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. Whoops. I almost cried. I can't read. My brain. Get back on track. Calm down. I use invisible wires and have them host me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break a magician creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Look, you rather do this or you go to jail for life. You better speak. You better cry wolf, magic boy. Nick, what do we do now? We cry wolf, that's what we do. All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. Let's Catch the sucker. Sucker. Sucker on the sucker. Somebody sucking a bottle. Alright, time for the investigation. Yay. December 29, 3:03 p.m. Wright and Co. law offices. We are here in the city of Townsville. In the offices of Wright and Co. Trying to figure out what the frick is going on with this case. Is someone dope us up? Or has someone knock us on our noggin? Stay tuned as we continue to investigate on this ridiculous case. Nick. What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Says the person that does spirit channeling, which is considered a spiritual thing. Magic tricks. Yep. Magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearlie showed me was incredible. Pros did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her thumb off. Oh, that's the most easiest one. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated it. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like this? What? How? Wow! How'd you do that, Nick? You're like a magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Alright, should I talk to her? No, let's move. I really don't care. Oh, maybe we should have talked to the Maximilian in a detention center first? I don't know. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Alright. Oh, at this damn puppet. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best. But, Trilla, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Ben, you were here before you know what? Never mind. Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'll try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once you've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. Think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. I don't want to talk to you. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Oh, yeah. That's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was strapped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben?
What? Oh, I would have thought he was a ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. I don't want to talk about this topic. They're gonna talk about marriage? I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Why don't you just go to her? Get it over with. Really? That's so sweet. Maya, don't. Don't encourage this monstrosity. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Oh. Eh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. Oh, you're a masochist. Gotcha. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Is it? Yeah, I knew that. Well, Maya, she's so red, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. And we have another follower, and I didn't know. Well, follower, a sub, really. Thank you for joining, Luis Marvella. Vargas? I know I butchered that name. I'm so sorry about that. But welcome to the stream. You have become a royal viewer to my channel, and I am your queen that will entertain my viewers, because that's all I could do. That's a royal decree. Please, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Ventriloquism! Yeah, the only torture you're going to get is straight back to the puppet store where you come from, puppet. Better yet, to the incinerator. I want his flesh to be burned to a crisp. No. To dust. That's better. That's a lot better. Sorry, let me drink some tea. The throat get parched. So, how is this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. That sounds retarded. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trilo, you seem to really be fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words. I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix. Is this a racing thing now? You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've gotta be a part of this too. Alright. Thank goodness. Did I give him the ring? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's move. We're gonna move too. You know what? Let's move here. December 29th, Lodging House Plaza. Oh, time for the Mickey Mouse voice. Hiya, pal. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Oh, I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to Goofy. There's some crazy clown's life story. That's what Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I could guess what that is. Laughing. He expects you to laugh at his lame jokes. It ain't gonna work. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I just said that. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? He's got a point. Francesca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to bite a woman with a whip. No way. Goofy, get here and be my shield for her whip. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up. 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 He's scarred. He's scarred so bad. He's chanting. Looks like she wound him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak. Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there? The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start our investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Francesca Von Karma. Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Alright, nobody's here, so we should move to Mo's room. Mo's probably down in the dumps. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you step into this room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Ha 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 ha. What do you think he is laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes. He must really love his work. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Let's move on. Clearly there's nothing here. Regina, please. I don't want to see you. Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Hey, Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. You have a chronic disease against anything that'll hurt you. It's a very, infectious disease. Everybody have it. Everybody. Should I examine something? I don't know. No clue. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I already say this line. This is a rope. Hey, it's a rope! Probably for tightrope walking. Okay, so it's not Max invisible wires. Alright, let's just move from here. To the ringmaster room. Big top ringmaster room. Max and the ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Excuse me? Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Okay, when I don't talk, that means I already spoke this dialogue before. Alright. A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. That's new. Huh?
Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Aw, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. What? We didn't take out the white paper? Alright. Ain't nothing happening in there. Let's move to... Maybe I should go to the detention center. That is something we should do first. December 29th, whoops. Detention center visitors room. I got it. Outside. Oh, my sweeties! Oh, it's Mac's theme song. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a framed musician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, the great prison escape. It would be aired live. What? You better stay right there. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. That's good. Stay where you are. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation that shows business. Contractual? Why? Why do you have to go by the contract? For the law. You could, deny the contract? Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Night of the murder. We gonna talk about it. Yes, we are. Yeah. Let me stop fooling around. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says. It wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous! A great joke! Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Oh my sweeties. Want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? Don't be honest though. I've told this story like 100 times already. So it's a bit boring. But sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Viola!
Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. Oh. This is the first stage. This is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause just because he could fly. At that time, I thought it to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. But you could buy one, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy store somewhere in y'all vicinity. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumphant. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail? Alright. Okay, it was good to talk to him. Alright. Alright. Let's present the picture to him. Would you mind taking a look at this? Hooray. I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Yeah, because he's not saying anything. Damn it. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here? Okay. Let's go to the cafeteria. This is the only place I haven't gone into. Alright! Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria! That is a complete mess. Yikes. He's in an awfully good mood. Alright! You know what time it is? Riddle time! Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Buzz! Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie? I got it. Okay, what's your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria. Exactly! It's an incredible sad place, that cafe. That does not match at all. Anyway. I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. Today's been a real crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me? I didn't think it was going to be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used to frame the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly! How can you not laugh at studying comedy like that? Because it's absurd. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just flew through the air. It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating? The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psyche lock, he must be telling the truth. Let's present you with
this. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too? Huh? You seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, he didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He made us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. To a bus? He got a big bus? You mean like breast bust? And we have another sub, Zaggy James. I appreciate all the sub and the followers that's happening right now. I really appreciate that. You are now a royal viewer of the channel, and I am your queen, and I'm trying to make you laugh, because that is my job as queen. To make my viewers comfortable. One of these stick will mesh, but I'll get it eventually. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max Bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Max Bust should be on that small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh yeah! When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bus disappeared. It disappeared. If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Max G bus. Added to the court record. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he is setting up a bad joke. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet mo is a good mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there's this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us. What changed? Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board. Oh, an ad break? Already? Damn. Well, a break is a break. And you know what? I will start that break now. So, I will see you all a little later. Who's my team gonna be? Yukari for healing purposes. Ken for closenessness. For Shinji for because I want to have you in my bed. Alright. Get away from me! Why? Get away from me! Yeah, I can't get out this corner. Ah, boy! Oh. See, I won't win the battle. Yeah. Lovely rings. I feel better that I checked though. Uh-oh, I fall. Oh my god. I shouldn't have chanced that.
That's my bad.
So you see it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah! Blah, blah. Blah. Oh. Blah.
Good, man. So good.
Is the music distracting? Just let me know. I can cut it off. Actually, this music come right on time. This matched this perfectly. Whoa!
Pass this way, or did he pass down there? Thank you for that.
Ultimate penis. Pianist. Ultimate pianist.
I'm dying.
God, I can't.
It's across the bridge. The bridge is like collapse.
Oh, there might be, okay, you might see this.
And we're back. Hopefully y'all enjoy your bathroom break, because I certainly did. Okay. This piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes. It says, to the murderer. Murderer? Yeah, that's what it says. But the rest of it was ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. Where did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Note added to the court record. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. Oh, whoops, and I given her Tingham voice. My bad. Nick, I think we better follow up on an important lead. Karate! What's up? What are you doing this weekend? Guess? You going to the amusement park? Do I still have that piece of note? Yeah, I do. To the murderer. Okay. I was kind of hoping to see someone in that room, but it don't look like nobody's in that room. To the circus. By the way, Karate, how you doing? You good? Can you tell me something about this? Okay, no. Nope, we have a running joke about this every time it comes up. Are you pet sitting again? It's good that you're pet sitting. Huzzah! Alright, that's fine. it. Is it pet sitting? Ah! Alright! Pet sitting! Yay! Doing the pet sitting. Instead of babysitting, you are pet sitting. That's good, that's good. Alright, I am out of ideas. I have no idea what to do. How many pets are you going to be sitting at? I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock and a hard blah 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 blah. Any ideas? Everyone seems to hate Max. Ben, Trillo, Mo, they all have nothing nice to say. That magician does seem rather full of himself, doesn't he? Especially when he says things like customers only go to the circus to see him. He even hit Ben over the head with a bottle. But what? But it doesn't seem enough to frame another person for murder. And it was proven that neither Ben nor Mo lied on the stand. Maybe Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. But Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself. It's my sister dog this time. Two to be exact. Oh, okay, alright. Enjoy taking care of them. Have you taken care of them before? I mean, since it's your sister dogs. Pretty sure she trusts you with them before. I don't know what to do. What if I present you with this? Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skip a beat. Yay, some progress. Your heart skip a beat? Ooh, the music changed. One of them, yes. The second one is new. Oh, the second one is new. Ah, so that one have to get used to you. Make it smell your hand and breathe your scent in. Get used to you. You know, I believe in you, Karate, because you seem like a very professional pet sitter. While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on nothing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from you, from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you could find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Damn it. Alright. At least we know what to do now. The dog was already liking me as soon as he met me. Hey! That's what's up. That's what's up. I think sometimes a dog is take a while for me. Now, cats. Cats for me, they stick to me like fine wine. Dogs may be a little harder for me though. So I'm a cat person, not a dog person. But I do have 2 dogs. Yeah, I do have 2 dogs. I have no cat presently. No cats. I have that way with animals. That's good. As long as you love to, you know, play with them, feed them, enjoy them. Animals could be very kind. Very trustworthy. They could also save your life. In certain aspects if they're well trained. So animals are cool. Yeah. Not everybody have that instinct though. I can tell you that much. Okay. Let's see. It's gotta be in here. Hey, do you see that? It's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the lodging house plaza. Tonight at 10 p.m.? That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Dang. Things got serious now. And I just love this music. This Oast. They did good with this. They should not ever change this Oast. That means shit going down. Someone is a suspect. And we got them on the run. We gonna get them. We gonna get them. We gonna get them. We gonna get them. We're chasing them down. Going to town. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Gotta get them. Gotta get them. Ooh. Gotta get them. Gotta get them. Gotta get them. I don't know why I'm making music with this. Let's just move on. Where's Regina? That's what I'm looking for. What? Mo's gone. There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo. Hamburger. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. Boy, Maya, you are just like Sonic with his chili dog, and you just love hamburgers. All of a sudden, I need a burger bad. All of a sudden, I need a new partner bad. Alright. Let's examine stuff. Bulletin board, forum bulletins. It doesn't look like there's any clues. Okay. Alright, don't look like there's nothing else in here. Ben is so useless at times, man. Damn, I want a burger too now. Burger is the thing. Burger is tasty. Unfortunately, I don't even have ground beef to make burgers, so that's out of the way now. And it's after 11. You know, we're going out to no Wendy's or Burger King at this time. No way. What you gonna do, Subledge? What you gonna do? Gonna find something else to eat, or you gonna get a burger? Alright, so let's move. I didn't even know you were still here, to be honest. What's the best burger combo you've ever had? The Baconator. The Baconator from Wendy's. That has been my best burger. Or maybe the Angus steak burger that Burger King had one time ago. Between them two. I mean, it's a Baconator now. But back then, the Angus steak
Steak burger? Oh, that was good. I'm gonna stick with this chicken sauce I was warming up. Okay. Enjoy the chicken sauce. I had mashed potato and steamed chicken earlier. So after stream I may eat a little bit more of that before I go to bed. I have no idea where to go. Oh, it's Dick Gumshoe. How are we gonna get yelled at? Like, yeah. Don't worry, I got you. I know what you're talking about. You're the only one that say yeah at 2:55 p.m. And you like us to tolerate. December 29th, Notching House Plaza. Wait, y'all comment on that? I don't remember seeing anybody comment on that. I know I saw Anton laugh at it. I didn't know anybody saw that. That was hilarious. Anyway, I'll look at that later. Streaming. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual. Well, I am done with the investigation on the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma. Oh, boy. What the heck is that? Beep, 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 beep. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound. It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna get ahead and get out of here quick. See ya, pal. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. Much for being a flat foot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's... Ow! As biting as lashes from a whip. And Maya fall to the ground. Von Karma! She really did appear.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? And whip us?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news. You possess such a small sense of scale.
The
global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smudge. Now I gotta question her because we see her. Dang. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
Huh? I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah. I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. Gotta try and find out more information myself.
I humbly apologize for that. My mother was talking to me. Okay. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. Revenge! Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
My dad? You must mean the Steve Manfred von Karma.
Of course, your dad. I know you miss him.
Enough out of you. One more word and you get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this? Or any other conversation?
Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I had to see him again one more time.
Him?
I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth.
Oh. Does she harbor some feelings for Miles? Okay, that is... Alright. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? I added that extra symbol in there. Miles Edgeworth? I thought we wasn't gonna talk about him though, Phoenix. Miles Edgeworth? Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma.
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
A little brother? Isn't Miles older than you, though? Huh? Little brother, but Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Okay, good. I know I wasn't freaking out on that history. Edgeworth. Oh no, I miss him. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. And he was never seen until 100 years later, and we found him at the ice caps. And then he will save the world. I was trying to go with the Avatar segment because it's so popular nowadays, but
It's your fault he is gone.
Huh?
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Nick, what does she mean? Edgeworth death? He's dead? How? We saved him. And then he went on a trip. No, we just saw him doing that fifth case. Well, that was a big doozy with the prosecutor case. Maybe he just went abroad? Can't be dead. Anyway, let's find out what's going on. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one. He never set foot again. He never set foot into court again. He went on a trip like all yellow. I'm speculating because I don't believe he's dead. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office.
Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
That was 1 year ago. He chooses death? You mean it's suicide? I don't see him that type of person do that. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edward, he's dead?
I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death? Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own two hands.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? We just had a conversation about him. What you mean don't bring it up again? Nick? Miss Von Karma?
What?
I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutor or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too. What in the world happened?
This dog is all bark and no bite. He'd already been defeated. With all this, I have nothing to inform me two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Nick, let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Damn. Is Nick mad that he was abandoned by his owner? Oh. Aqua's room. Let's do this. Oh, this is his room. You got a lot of birds on you. Are you related to Pocahontas? You look like you could be related. Just beyond the riverbend. I forgot the rest of the song lyrics after that. I forget how the song go. Anyway, December 29, lodging house, 3rd floor, Aqua's room. There's a bird pecking on your shoulder. Does that not hurt? Or it's not pecking on his shoulder? Okay, no. Alright. Now I gotta give him a voice. These voices just keep freaking coming up. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yeah, let's go with that. Yes? Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Oh, I ain't like my brain register that as Dingling. Okay, Dingling. Ken Dingling. Ding 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 ding. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro. How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of this circus as well? That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying chimpanzee. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all without me. Oh, that is sad. Oh, wow. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind.
Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina.
Regina is so cute. She's truly a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Oh, maybe we will find some history.
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
Well, the nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building myself.
That's awful. The accident happened during the acrobatic session, right?
Whoa. 3 psyche locks. Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, you Pocahontas male wannabe. You have secrets you need to tell me. Exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on at the circus then? I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation. What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh? Just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see. The sound of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What did you see? He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'll say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying? I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick. I like how the birds just escape when they realize, oh shit, we gotta go. Screen gotta go black. Alright. We need to talk to Regina first, though. I feel like she may hold some key, some evidence I may need. Yay! Finally. Grrr! I've got a bad feeling about this. Grrr! Okay, good. Sound effects. Sound effects is good. Yeah, Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O Phoenix. Stay! Stay! Heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. Everybody. Wow, she's just really sparkly. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. Mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a man. A monkey? It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man.
This puppet reminds me of the dummy from Goosebumps. I've never watched Goosebumps, so I don't know what you're talking about, actually. And I'll never watch Goosebumps because I'm scared to watch it. By the way, what did the dummy do in Goosebumps? Is it like... I can't remember what the puppet name because I don't like that puppet. The puppet with the red hair. I can't remember his name. Anyway. He was! I love my dad so much. Is Regina and Von Karma related? No. This is Regina here. And we are trying to solve who killed her dad, because that's who died in this case. No. Wait, why are you putting them two together? Oh, you read them. That's just as bad. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. Star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens? That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? How you read my thoughts? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. Oh, you really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. Oh. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Like, she may need psychology? Just to go back and clear something up. Why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It got lots of sprinkles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. Sprinkles? Sprinkles? Sprinkles, I have. Or is it sparkles? We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. So, sparkles then. What the heck is the sprinkles? Anyway, whatever. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. Oh my god, all of them said yes. I can't even deny her. I'll get it for you. Leave it all up to us. Guess there's no turning down that request. Yay! You're really gonna do it? She is so spoiled. By the way, what's with this paper? Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. Huh? It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro this breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in this room. Acro? Then I'll go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. As That's when you realized a piece of paper was in your pocket? Yeah, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know? Oh, so this is all a misunderstanding. Wait, so it was targeting Regina? It was targeting her. So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Ah. Well, now... I think... You still only have 3. Ben is useless. Alright. Wait, maybe if I present him with this. Nope. Alright. You know what, before I move, I should have presented Regina with this black pepper. That's pepper, isn't it? From the cafeteria? Aha! I know you might say something about that, since you was at the cafeteria to put up the bulletin board. Put that paper on the bulletin board. Huh? It's from the cafeteria. It's not? I remember seeing it there. So this was the cafeteria pepper. You know, I'm not a big fan of pepper. You're not a big fan of pepper? No context after that? Come on, man. He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey. One of Goosebumps stories was about a ventriloquist dummy that was found and came to life behind their backs and began to do evil things like killing the cat and trying to control the kids. Ooh! How did they get rid of the dummy? Well, don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why's that? Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regina's just a little kitten. I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. Okay, so we're back to the cafeteria. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers! Oh, God, we're talking about burgers. Turns out the dummy was possessed by an ancient sorcerer or something. An ancient sorcerer? Oh. So once they established that, what? What happened to the ancient sorcerer? Did they, like, put him back to where he was belonged? Put him to rest? Hello. Welcome to the Bistro de Circus, aka the cafeteria. Bistro du Circus. It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. I mean, we have a cookie monster, why not have a burger monster? My burgers are the finest. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I bet. I can tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. The burgers must have some kind of special power. Yeah, it's called the scent of food. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Aqua's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Aqua was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyways, I give it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster shoes. What? Really? Goosebumps never had a really nice ending. I know. One of the reasons why I don't like to watch it. Or read it. Max would still be an issue, though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Mo. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know, the tragedy. You know, what is he talking about? They'll be oblivious and protagonists might survive, but still be stuck in the horror. Ugh. I don't like the stuck in the horror part. So they might survive, but they stuck in somewhere in some way somehow. That's why I don't like Goosebumps. Why I don't like it. Get over what tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all. You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes! Yes, that's it! You're right, girlie! Dang! 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 Correcto mundo! Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here. But are you lying to us? Yeah! No, not at all! What makes you think that? Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy. Seems a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, he got some walks on him. So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, huh? Do I have enough to present for the 6 months? Let's see here. To the murderer. That's far from polite. Where'd you find the rest of this note anyway? Maybe it'd be best if I didn't tell Mo where we found it. Don't worry about it, Mo. If I didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me. Okay. My bad. My bad. Alright. Alright. Let's just try the Magatama and see where it goes. Big pants for a reason? Don't ask. He's a clown. Alright. Let me see if we could unlock his box. You only have 2. Get over it. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there. Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. Never have I been happier that I can't smell again. This one happened to be... Oh, because of the burger scent? What? I still only have 3? I thought they restocked my life. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? The cause. That's not it. You know, the burgers. The It's like I shot a blank at that attempt. Damn it! What do you say? Another burger sound alright to you? Oh, you said something about an accident. Looks like I have nothing. I have nothing. And I wasted it. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load. I'm not gonna waste my remaining life for that. So let's move. I don't even know what to do. Maybe if I present a profile.
Ah, it's Acro. Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him. I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the chimpanzee. The chimpanzee is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the acrobat. How original. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems to like Acro just fine. Okay, so I don't think I need to go in this room anymore. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck now. Ah, I forgot about you. I don't think he had anything to say. Let's go back to Acro's room. Can I examine something? Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right? I don't know how that monkey lift a tuba. Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that? Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Well, she's a shining beauty. No objections here. Why is there a picture of Regina in his room? We got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second. These are the same machines I see on TV all the time. Hey, Nick. What? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Don't overdo it, Maya. We don't want to end up a muscle woman. Alright. What if I present this? What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Huh? Regina, ask her about it. Oh, we already know though, so that's not gonna happen. Maximilian Galactica, huh? Right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Akra won't even look at it. It looks like something is really weighing on him. Why don't people tell me things? What if I show you Regina? Regina. She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? It seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Lies in real life. We want more muscles on women. I mean, depending on the person, yeah. Depending on the person's taste, too. Oh? Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She got them all under her thumb. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. This is Regina Innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I say it seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. What? Regina is just like the animal she claims to tame. She's innocent, that she can be cruel. I wonder what happened between Aqua and Regina. I don't know. Nothing has been unlocked. Alright, time to try to present the Magic Tamalala. How about the wheelchair? I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately. Acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Aqua, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Nope, I got nothing. Nah, I ain't got nothing. Not enough evidence. Alright, I think I'll stop it here. We're not finished with the investigation, and normally I would, but it's been 4 hours since I started stream. We will start fresh on Thursday evening. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where's my avatar? It's way over there. Wow. How you get over there? Who put you over there? Alright, I'm not gonna raid anybody tonight. Oh my god, an ad break is gonna start? We're gonna snooze that because we're about to end this right now. Well, we shall continue on another time. Now, the court has adjourned. Thank you all for joining me in this stream. Had a lot of subs this evening. Let me see who all I can remember that subbed to me. Excuse me, sorry. Hello, Razor. How you doing? Yes. Razor, you came at like the wrong time. I'm about to end. When can we throw Ben in jail and Max? Hopefully next week, Thursday. Thursday at 8 p.m. Anyway, if you enjoyed your stay, please pledge your support by knighting that like button. Subscribe or follow on Twitch. I'll deeply appreciate that so much. And thank you for all who have done that during the stream. You are my royal viewers, and I thank you all for that. We shall reconvene again next week, Thursday. That completely changes my phrasing. Who put that uwu in my cat? Oh! That's just a little funny little clip that I did. Yeah, in this screen, everybody speaks like cat. So, yeah. Isn't that fun? You're speaking like a cat. You're speaking like uwu. Who put fat uwu in my chat? My computer changes. Yeah. When it comes to this screen, everybody speak the uwu language. Now, if it was my other scenes, yeah, y'all will speak normal. But y'all will be speaking in this language when I'm in this scene when we're chatting.
Farewell. This queen is going to her chamber for the night. I'll see you all next time.